Donahue. The results of the Women's Open C double semifinal number 1 as follows. First place Cambridge 428.8, second place Potomac 445.2, third place Baltimore 448.5, fourth place Minneapolis 451.4, and fifth place Bay Vert 507.8. And those watching on streaming video, the mixed G double final just got underway. I'm your announcer, Bill McGowan. There's a lot going on concurrently here as we watch the mixed G double final go off. We're also getting the results of semi number 2. The results of semi number 2, the Women's Open C double, coming in right now. First place, Upper Valley, 432.8. Second place, Maritime, 434.6. Third place, Narragansett, 437.1. Fourth place, Capital, 446.1. Fifth place, Cambridge, the team of Weiss and Scheffner, 448.0. And sixth place, Quinsigamon, 508.179. Donahue Rowing Center, the results of the semi number 2 of the Women's Open C double are in. First place, Upper Valley, 432.8. Second place, Maritime, 434.6. Third place, Narragansett, 437.1. Now we turn our attention back to the mixed G double final on the water right now, roughly give or take a few meters at the halfway point. Lane 1, Potomac Composite. Lane 2, Narragansett. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Cambridge. Lane 5, Vesper Composite. And Lane 6, closer to the Worcester Shore, Riverside. And for those tuning in globally on the live streaming video, it's 1:18 p.m. in Worcester on Lake Quinsigamon, Eastern Time Zone. Coming down the course right now, the final of the mixed G double. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Potomac Composite. Lane 2, Narragansett. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Cambridge. Lane 5, Vesper Composite. And Lane 6, Riverside. Excuse me. And the mixed E8 is getting off the line right now down at the north end of the lake as we await the results. Of the mixed G double final. And here we have the results of the mixed G double final right now, as a matter of fact. First place from Cambridge, Mr. and Mrs. Zeza, with a time of 4:45.6. Second place, Vesper Composite, the team of Oliver and Hogan, 4:51.8. Third place from Narragansett, team of Cuts and Wise, with a time of 4:52.565. Fourth place, Riverside, Rosenbaum and Dale, 4:57.0. Fifth place, Saugatuck, the team of Kearns and Wind, 5 minutes, .165. And sixth place goes to the team of Cole and Cox from Potomac Composite with a team of 5:04.6. Donahue, the results of the mixed G double are in. First place, Cambridge, 4:45.6. Second place, Vesper Composite, 4:51.8. Third place, Narragansett, 4:52.5. Fourth, Riverside, 4:57.0. Fifth, Saugatuck, 5 minutes, .1. Sixth, Potomac Composite, 5:04.6. Back to the action of the mixed E8 final. On the water right now, lane 1, Northern Virginia. Lane 2, Skidmore. Lane 3, Chinook B. Lane 4, Chinook A. Lane 5, Masters Coaching Composite. And lane 6, Hudson River. This is a final. There's a lot going on here at the announcer station, I'm just saying. And off the line at the start goes the mixed C8 final, heading towards the finish line as we see the results momentarily of the mixed E8 final. And here they are. The results of the mixed E8 final are as follows. First place, Chinook B, 348.0. Second place, Chinook A, 351.1. Third place, Masters Coaching Composite, 353.1. Fourth place, Northern Virginia, 356.1. Fifth place, Skidmore Community Rowing Composite, 403.6. And sixth place went to Hudson River with a time of 417.4. Back to the action on the lake right now as the mixed C8 comes into view at Regatta Point. That's the mixed C8 final on the course right now. Lane 1, Greater Lawrence. Lane 2, Genesee. Lane 3, West Side C. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Northern Virginia. And Lane 6, Riverside. The age group letter C is from 43 to 49 years of age. Okay, Donahue, the results of the mixed E8 final are in. I'll mention the top three. First place, Chinook B, 348.0. Second place, Chinook A, 351.1. Third place, Masters Coaching Composite, 353.1. In the Women's Open AA4 with Cox final. Just get off the line a moment ago as we await the results of the mixed C8 final. Looks like we had a clean start on the Women's Open AA4 with final. The AA category is age 21 through 27. And here are the results from the mixed C8 final. First place, Chinook A, 339.7. Second place, Genesee, with a time of 348.3. Third place, Riverside, with a time of 358.3. Fourth place, West Side, 406.1. Fifth place, Greater Lawrence, 413.9, and sixth place goes to Northern Virginia with a time of 424.5.
And Victoria, could you make sure the antenna correctly towards me?
Okay.
There's a dropout. I don't know if that was the issue, but if you could just check.
Those watching on video get a nice view of the trees somewhere. A little bit of a glitch here. We'll get it back as we wait for the Women's Open AA4 with to get back on broadcast. And here comes the Women's Open AA4 with final. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Row, New York. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Lincoln Park. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, Northampton. And lane 6, Minneapolis. And the men's lightweight I-J category single is out of the starting blocks and on their way down towards the finish line. As we await the results from the women's AA4 with, and there they are right now, sure enough. The women's open AA4 with final played out as follows. First place, CRI with a time of 404.1. Second place, Lincoln Park, 407.2. Third place, Riverside, with a time of 413.6, followed by fourth place, Minneapolis, 417.8. Fifth place goes to Row, New York, with a time of 429.4. And sixth place, Northampton, with a time of 440.7. Hello, Donahue. The results of women's open AA4 with as follows. First place, CRI, 404.1. Second place, Lincoln Park, 407.2. And third place, Riverside, with a time of 413.6. And if you are following on streaming video, you'll see coming down the course, the men's lightweight I-J single final underway. Lane 1, Patrick Fury. Lane 2, Cal Sutliff. Lane 3, Bruce Bagley. Lane 4, Everett Saylor. Lane 5, Richard Kendall. And lane 6, Steve Gurney. The I-J category ranges from 75 to 80 plus years of age. They're battling a slight headwind here. Clear skies with a lot of sunshine here, a rather high temperature, lower humidity than we had in past days. But it's a little choppier out there than we might be able to know here looking at it from the shoreline. I'm sure it's very challenging for these gentlemen. They're plugging away. In the men's lightweight I-J age category single final.
Emily, would you go find this guy, the leader guy, and then I'm gonna have Kyril go to the second bunch. Kyril, stay with him for a moment. So Emily finds him. And Emily, you're live, so Kyril, if you go back and find this other guy. Kyril, you're live, and Emily, why don't you stay with this guy? Kyril, stay with them, and Emily, you're live.
Those watching on the streaming video right now, I'm talking to you solely. They can't hear what I'm saying right now on the shoreline. And I can say certain things to the stream that I can't say on the shore, and I'll just say that these gentlemen have been rowing with each other for decades. They all know each other quite well, and they've been seeing each other on the rowing circuit for many, many years, just to let you know. We'll have those results in a little bit as the last fellow goes over the line momentarily. They're still getting alignment down at the starting line for the women's Club F4 with Cox.
Emily, you're clear.
On the camera right now, if you're watching, the women's Club F4 with Cox, still getting alignment right now. It's a little windy down there. Looking at the officials' tower. His flag is still down. He hasn't put it up yet for a start. I see a couple of hands up. We lost the link there. There it was, back on. And I believe they're off. The women's Club F4 with Cox final appears to be underway, and sure enough it is. And while these women navigate their way down towards the finish line, we have the results for the men's lightweight age group I-J single final are in. First place from Potomac, Cal Sutliff with a time of 5:29.9. Second place from Riverfront Recapture, Everett Saylor, 5:46.6. Third place, Bruce Bagley from unaffiliated. That's a nice broad club to have, 5:52.8. Fourth place, Richard Kendall, 6:02.1. Fifth place, Patrick Fury, 6:03.0. And sixth place, Steve Gurney from New Haven, 6:16.3. I forgot Donnie here. Top three finishers, Donahue in the men's lightweight IJ single final as follows. First place, Cal Sutliff, 5:29.9. Second place, Everett Saylor, 5:46.6. And third place, Bruce Bagley, 5:52.8. And here comes the Women's Club Age Group F 4 with Cox final. In lane 1, Blood Street Skulls. Lane 2, CRI, the Cheryl Egan boat. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, Saugatuck. Lane 5, Three Rivers. Lane 6, Northampton. The F age group ranges from 60 to 64 years of age. The headwind seems to be picking up here slightly as these crews head towards the finish line. Lane 1, Blood Street Skulls. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, Saugatuck. Lane 5, Three Rivers. And Lane 6, Northampton.
Emily, you're live. Tyrell, go back to the bunch. Tyrell, you're live. Stay with that lead boat, Emily. I'm going to bounce back and forth between you two. Tyrell, you're clear. Tyrell, give me a shot straight up there. Emily, you're clear. Tyrell, you're live. Yeah, a shot from Victoria's in and out and in and out. I'm not sure what's going on.
And as the Women's Club G-J4 with Cox gets alignment at the start, and we have the results from the Women's Club 4 in the F age category. 4 with Cox, first place, Minneapolis, 438.3. Second place, Three Rivers, 444.3. Third place, Saugatuck, 446.4. Fourth place, CRI, 454.4. Fifth place, Blood Street Skulls, 505.4. And sixth place went to Northampton with a time of 520.9. About 8 or 9 strokes into the start of the Women's Club G-J4 with Cox final at the north end of Lake Quinsigamon as they head south towards the finish line. Lane 2 is where we start. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is Saugatuck C. Lane 3, Vesper B. Lane 4, Saugatuck B. And lane 5, Vesper. The age range of G all the way up to J is quite broad, starting at 65 and going all the way to 80 plus. So there's quite a range of ages throughout this field of women right now. Keep that in mind as they battle this increasing headwind on Lake Quinsigamond. For those watching our live streaming video all over the globe, potentially, and may not be as familiar with some of this equipment, some of these events, this is a 4 with Cox, as it's called. It's four people rowing, each with 1 oar, 2 rowing on the starboard side, 2 on the port side, and there's a person lying down in the bow of the boat, coxing the boat, as it said, steering the boat. You can just see their heads peeking up from the bow of the boat. They're steering. They're connected to they have a mouthpiece on that's connected to speakers in the boat, so they can talk commands to the rowers, let them know what's going on, count their strokes to help them out there, give them some motivation, and execute the race. You'll see one of the coxes popping up there right now, probably looking at the helicopter coming in from nearby UMass Medical Center. We've had them come and go a number of times throughout the regatta. Well, helicopters happen when you're next to a world-class medical center like UMass Medical Center, as we see the women's Club GJ4 with final play out in front of us here. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Saugatuck. Lane 3, Vesper B. Lane 4, Saugatuck B. And lane 5, Vesper. Vesper A's boat. And this is a good shot for those watching in the stream of a cox lying down the bow deck. And as the last boat for the women's Club G-J4 with Cox goes over the line, we turn our attention to the men's Open F double final on the course right now. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamond, Narragansett. Lane 2, Greenwich. Lane 3, Great Bay. Lane 4, Texas Center Composite. Lane 5, Rockford Composite. And lane 6, Cambridge. And we have the results of the Women's Club GJ4 with final. First place, Vesper B, 506.4. Second place, Saugatuck B, 518.9. Third place, Vesper A, 535.6. And fourth place, Saugatuck C, with a time of 622.0. Back to the action in front of us right here. The men's open F double final. Narragansett lane 1, lane 2 Greenwich, lane 3 Great Bay, lane 4 Texas Rowing Center Composite, lane 5 Rockford Composite, and lane 6 Cambridge. And the Women's Open D4 with Cox final is underway. And we have the results. The results of the Men's Open F double final are in. First place, Great Bay, 407.3. Second place, Greenwich, 407.7. Third place, McDonough, 411.6. Fourth place, Rockford Composite, 411.9. Fifth place, Narragansett, 415.5. And sixth place, Cambridge, with a time of 429.4. Let me restate 1 and 2 so you know how close it was. First place, Great Bay, 407.327. Second place, Greenwich, 407.774. Congratulations. Back to the race on the water right now on Lake Quinsigamon, the Women's Open D4 with Cox final. Lane 1, Masters Coaching Composite B. Lane 2, East Arm. Lane 3, Masters Composite A. Lane 4, Upper Valley Composite. Lane 5, Carnegie Lake. And Lane 6, Chinooks B-Boat. Those watching on the streaming video, the 4 with Cox in the foreground is coming back from another event. It's considerably off the course, a little distortion or with the lens we have here. There's nowhere near the course. Plenty of safety for the current race that's going underway, which is the Women's Open D age category 4 with Cox. The D age category is age 50 to 54. In the background, those watching on the streaming video, is the town of Shrewsbury. Lake Quinsigamon divides Worcester from Shrewsbury. We're filming from this vantage point that you see right now from Worcester, looking across Lake Quinsigamon towards Shrewsbury. And in lane 1 is Masters Coaching. Lane 2, East Arm. Lane 3, Masters Coaching Composite. Lane 4, Upper Valley. Lane 5, Carnegie Lake. Lane 6, Chinook B. And the men's Open D8 just got off the line. A while ago, actually, excuse me, they're halfway through the course. I beg your pardon. Let's see what's going on here. The men's Open D8, lane 1, Chinook, lane 2, Palm Beach Composite, lane 3, CRI, lane 4, Minneapolis Composite, lane 5, Cambridge, lane 6, Potomac, and lane 7, Capital. Well underway. And we have the results of the Women's Open D4 final. First place, Upper Valley Composite, 430.2. Second place, East Arm, 435.9. Third place, Carnegie Lake, 446.1. I have to postpone the rest until these fellows come by in the 8. Men's Open D8 final in front of us right now. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Chinook. Lane 2, Palm Beach. Lane 3, CRI. Lane 4, Minneapolis Composite. Lane 5, Cambridge. Lane 6, Potomac. And towards the Worcester Shore Capital in Lane 7. Take a little oar collision out there. And going off the line right now is the Women's Club B age category 4 with Cox final. Let me go backwards here a bit to the Women's Open D final, the last part of that results. The Women's Open D4, 4th place went to Chinook B. 452.1. Fifth place, Masters Coaching Composite, 454.1. And sixth place, Masters Coaching Composite B, 523.7. Women's Club B4 with final on the water right now as we await the results of the Men's Open D8 final. See if we can't get that up soon before we interfere with this race coming down. Let me call the Women's Club B4 lineup right now. Lane 1, capital B. Lane 2, Ann Arbor. Lane 3, capital A. Lane 4, CRI, the Rush Boat. Lane 5, Alexandria. And lane 6, Three Rivers. And the Women's Club B age category 4 with Cox final coming towards Regatta Point here right now. Lane 1, capital B. Lane 2, Ann Arbor. Lane 3, capital A. Lane 4, CRI, the Rush Boat. Lane 5, Alexandria. Lane 6, Three Rivers. And off the line goes the Men's Open BH category single final right now. And while they come down the course, we'll wait for the results of the Women's Club B4. And we have the results of the Men's Open D8 final as well. Let me start there. There's 2 races to go. Here we go. Men's Open D8 final results. First place, Palm Beach Composite, 331.9. Second place, Capital, 333.1. Third place, Cambridge, 333.8. Fourth place, Potomac, 334.7. Fifth place, Chinook, 339.2. Sixth place, Minneapolis Composite, 353.6. And seventh place, CRI, with a time of 354.9. And now to the Women's Club 8, the Club B4 with, the Club BH category 4 with Cox. First place, Capital, 421.9. Second place, Alexandria, 428.6. Third place, CRI, with a time of 436.5. Fourth place, Capital B, 438.3. Fifth place, Ann Arbor, 448.7. And sixth place, all the way from Pittsburgh, Three Rivers, with a time of 452.4. On the water right now and on our streaming video, you'll see the Men's Open B-Age category single final underway. The B-Age category ranges from 36 to 42 years of age. And in lane 1, Mike McKay from Wyandotte. Actually, put him in lane 2. Mike McKay from lane Wyandotte. Lane 3, Julio Sanchez from Greater Columbus. Lane 4, Zach DePace, unaffiliated, but he's from the United States. Lane 5, Derek Silviera from Union Boat Club. Lane 6, Sean Casavecchia from Lincoln Park. And lane 7, Dennis Hall from CRI. Donahue, the results of the Women's Open D4 final top 3. First place, Capital, 421.9. Second place, Alexandria, 428.6. Third place, CRI, 436.5. And the results of the Men's Open B category single finals playing out right now. The Men's Open D was first place, Palm Beach Composite, 331.9. Second place, Capital, 333.1. Third place, Cambridge, 333.8. While we watch the mixed A quad final play out in front of us here, we have quickly have the results. Results of the Men's Open B single final. Lane 1,
No, just those
first
two,
place,
and then
Julio
there's the
Sanchez,
solo.
424.6. Lane 2, Mike McKay, 428.5. Lane 3, Sean Casavecchia from Lincoln Park, 430.9. Fourth place, 440.9. Fifth place, Derek Silviera, 455.42. Dennis Holt, CRI, was excluded. Sorry, Don.
Yeah. No, but the 3 of the state guys are sitting on the boat right now. The boat's about ready to dock. But hang on. I'll call you right back.
I understand, but don't. I didn't say anything.
I know, no. Yeah.
I mean, take your big boy pill. And the mixed H double is underway at the north end of the lake. As we get the results of the mixed A quad final that went by a moment ago. Very stealth-like manner. The results of the mixed A quad are in. First place, Maritime, 355.2. Second place, Vesper Composite, 358.9. Third place, Riverside, 359.2. Fourth place, Alexandria, 405.6. Fifth place, Lincoln Park, 413.137. Sixth place, Avalon Composite, 413.141. Seventh place, Austin Composite, 414.3. Back to the race on the course, the mixed H double final. The H age categories ranges from 70 to 74 years of age. The mixed H double final on its way down the course right now. Lane 1, Chinook. Lane 2, Saugatuck. Lane 3, Berkeley Composite. Lane 4, Cambridge. Lane 5, Saugatuck. And lane 6, Fairmount. That was close. And we have a start of the mixed IJ double going off the line right now at the north end of the lake. Meanwhile, we go back to the results of the mixed H double. Results of the mixed H double are as follows. First place, Cambridge, 450.742. Second place, Berkeley Composite, 450.7. Third place, Saugatuck, 504.1. We'll get the results of the mixed IJ double in a moment. Those watching on the streaming video will see the mixed I-J double coming down the course right now as we await the results of the previous race. Actually, the mixed IJ double is on the course right now. Lane 2, Upper Valley. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Maritime. And lane 5, Potomac. Those watching on the streaming audio are seeing the mixed H double final play out right in front of us here. Excuse me, the IJ double, excuse me. The mixed IJ double, that's quite an age range here. It goes from 75 to 80 plus. Those watching on the streaming video can see a close-up of some of the people on the shoreline of Shrewsbury watching it from their homes, and they give us a lot of support here over the years. As the men's club A-B age group quad comes down the course, we'll get the results of the mixed IJ double just wrapping up right now. And here we go with the results of the mixed IJ double final. First place, Upper Valley, 533.1. Second place, Chinook, 536.3. Third place, Potomac, 537.5. And fourth place, Maritime, 616.3. Back to the race on the course right now. The men's club A-B age group quad final. Lane 1, Ann Arbor. Lane 2, Duxbury Bay Maritime School. Lane 3, Row, New York. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 5, Blood Street Skulls. Lane 6, Texas Rowing Center. Very colorful field here if you're fortunate to watch it live on the streaming video. So we enjoy the late or mid-afternoon sunshine on beautiful Lake Quinsigamond. This age group ranges from 27 to 42. And as the men's club C quad gets underway, we have the results of the men's club age group A-B quad final. First place, Texas Center, 340.5. Second place, Duxbury Bay Maritime School, 343.3. Third place, Blood Street Skulls, 343.9. Fourth place, Riverfront Recapture, 351.6. Fifth place, Row, New York, with a time of 358.5. Sixth place, Ann Arbor, 414.9. Here's the lineup for the men's club C quad final. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Cambridge. Lane 3, Texas Center B. Lane 4, Virginia. Lane 5, Saugatuck. And Lane 6, Union Entry C. And the men's Club D quad is on the course right now, just getting started down the north end of the lake. Ooh, I take that back. That's the different one here. I'm seeing different information on the screen. I apologize for that. Lots of information flying around. The C ended, the D started. Let me give you the results of C. The men's Club C quad results as follows. First place, Texas Center B, 346.2. Second place, Cambridge, 348.6. Third place, Virginia, 349.8. Fourth place, Union Entry C, 354.9. And fifth place, Saugatuck, 359.0. Down here, the results of the men's Club C quad as follows. First place, Texas Center B, 346.2. Second place, Cambridge, 348.6. Third place, Virginia, 349.8. Fourth place, Union C, 354.9. And fifth place, Saugatuck, 359.0. In the men's Club D quad, lane 1, Wyandotte. Lane 2, Saugatuck. Lane 3, CRIB. Lane 4, Vancouver. Lane 5, Upper Valley. And lane 6, Rockland. And the men's lightweight G double just went off the line. So we await the results of the previous event. And here are the results right now. The men's Club D quad results. First place, Vancouver, 342.8. Second place, Rockland, 343.9. Third place, Saugatuck B, 349.1. Fourth place, Wyandotte, with a time of 352.4. Fifth place, Upper Valley, 355.8. And sixth place, CRIB, with a time of 358.5. And the men's lightweight G coming down the course right now, the G double. G age category is 65 to 69. Lane 1 and 2 is open. Lane 3, Berkeley. Lane 4, Rock Creek. Lane 5, Jacksonville Composite. Lane 6, Minneapolis. Lane 2 was a scratch from New Haven. On the streaming video, we're seeing the final strokes of the men's lightweight G double final play out. And the women's Open E quad is also coming down the course. That can happen in a 1,000-meter race sometimes. Lane 1 in the women's Open E quad, Albany. Lane 2, Minneapolis. Lane 3, a composite group. Lane 4, Baltimore. Lane 5, Pelham CRA. In lane 6, composite group of Rocky Mountain and Don Rowing Club. Lane 3 is simply identified as unaffiliated composite vote with Zaza in the boat. That's all we have, but they're in lane 3. Let's see how they do. Let me give you the results of the men's lightweight G double as the men's lightweight E double goes right off the line. Here are the results of the G double. First place, Jacksonville Composite, 419.6. Second place, Berkeley, 427.1. Third place, Minneapolis, 427.8. And fourth place, Rock Creek, 506.8. New Haven scratched. The results of the women's Open E quad are in, while we also await the men's lightweight E double coming down the course. The women's Open E quad are as follows, Juggling a lot here. First place, the composite group from USA, team member Zeza in the boat, 409.3. Second place, Baltimore, 415.9. Third place, Minneapolis, 426.7. Fourth place, Pelham CRA, 429.9. Fifth place, Rocky Mountain Rowing Club combo with Don Rowing, 430.166. And sixth place, Albany with a time of 438.4. On the course right now, the men's lightweight E double final. Lane 1, Chicago. Lane 2, Cambridge. Lane 3, Cambridge. Lane 4, Berry Hill Composite. Lane 5, Baltimore. And lane 6, Narragansett Composite. Just watch your step here. There you go. You get some out of water. Oh, thanks. Going off the line, the women's lightweight C single final. And we have the results of the men's lightweight E double final. First place, Baltimore Composite, 407.0. Second place, Cambridge, 409.5. Third place, Narragansett Composite, 410.7. Fourth place, Cambridge, with Peter Watkins in the boat, 418.7. Fifth place, Berry Hill Composite, 425.5. And sixth place, Chicago, with a time of 431.5. Now back to the lake. We draw our attention to the women's lightweight C single final. Lane 1, Main Association. Lane 2, also Main Association, Sarah Younger. Lane 3, Cambridge Molly Watkins. Lane 4, Capital. Lane 5, Dallas. And lane 6, Rockford. In the men's lightweight C age category, single just getting off the line as we get the results momentarily of the women's lightweight C final momentarily. C single, lightweight single, really battling that headwind on Lake Quinsigamon. When you're lightweight and you're in a single, you really have to work hard to get through this headwind here today, man or woman. Let's see what those results are. In the meantime, let me call the men's lightweight C single lineup. Lane 1, Leander. Lane 2, Narragansett. Lane 3, White Marsh. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, E-Course. And Lane 6, Riverside. Results of the lightweight women's C single must have been very close. It's taking a little more time at herenow.com to make sure everything's accurate as we watch the men's lightweight C single play out before our eyes right here at Regatta Point and live streaming video as well. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Leander Rowing Club from Canada. Lane 2, Narragansett from Providence, Rhode Island. Lane 3, White Marsh. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, E-Course. And closer to the Worcester Shore on Lake Quinsigamon, Lane 6, Sean Wolf from Riverside. I'll broadcast the results of the women's single C, lightweight C, right after the men's, right before the men's. The women's Open A8 just getting off the line. As we get the results of the men's lightweight C single and the women's lightweight C single. Let me start with the women first. Ladies first here. Women's lightweight C single final results as follows. First place, Dallas, 447.4. Second place, Cambridge, 449.2. Third place, Capital, 455.0. Fourth place, Maine Association, 456.7. Fifth place, Rockford, 459.7. And sixth place, Sarah Younger from Maine Association, 502.5. In the men's lightweight C single, played out as follows. First place, White Marsh, 413.7. Second place, E-Course, 425.5. Third place, CRI, Jeff Nelson, with a time of 431.9. Fourth place, Narragansett, 440.2. Fifth place, Leander from Canada, Reg Wilson, 414.39. Sean Wolf from Riverside did not start. And here comes the Women's Open A8 final. The big boats coming down the course right now. Lane 1, Capital on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon. Lane 2, Capital Entry B. Lane 3, CRI. Lane 4, Chicago. Lane 5, CRI Composite with Turi Vice. Lane 6, Chinook. And Lane 7, Riverfront Recapture. On the streaming video, you see the red boat and the red uniforms of Community Rowing Incorporated, CRI of Boston, world's largest rowing club with over 5,600 members. We're broadcasting this only on the streaming video right now, not to the shoreline. The background you see on the video is Shrewsbury, with some people coming out to watch the races from their respective homes. It's always nice to see. Going to be very tight for 2, 3, and 4 here. And the men's Open AA straight pair final is underway at the other end of the lake, the north end. And the results of the women's A8 final are in. First place, CRI with a time of 3:36.5. Second place, Chinook, 3:41.2. Third place, Chicago, 3:46.1. Fourth place, Capital, 3:50.0. Fifth place, CRI Composite B with Turi Vice, 358.2. Sixth place, Capital B, 401.2. And seventh place, Riverfront Recapture, 404.9. And on the course right now, the men's open AA age category straight pair final. AA age category is from 21 to 26. Lane 1, CRI. Lane 2, Lincoln Park. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, the team of Singer and Schlifflet. Lane 5, 60. Lane 5, Riverside. Got a little distracted there, pardon me. Lane 6, Cambridge, and Lane 7, Potomac. My apology. Lane 4 is Singer and Schiffelity. That's better. Those watching on streaming video, the top of the screen is lane 1. The bottom of the screen is the higher lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7. As they head south on Lake Quinsigamon from left to right. Shrewsbury in the background. And the results of the men's AA straight pair are in as the men's open A straight pair gets underway on the north end of the lake. Here are the results of the AA straight pair. First place, Potomac, 351.3. Second place, Cambridge, 357.0. Third place, team of Singer and Schiffelity, 406.5. Fourth place, Riverside, 409.5. Fifth place, Lincoln Park, 414.6. Sixth place, CRI, with a time of 418.3. And seventh place, Minneapolis, with a time of 438.6. We turn our attention to the lake where the men's open A pair is underway. A category is 27 to 35. Here's the lineup for the men's open A pair on the course right now. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon Capital. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Jacksonville. Lane 5, Riverside. And Lane 6, Great River. fighting a bit of a headwind out there right now. These are the tippiest boats, actually tippier than the single, because each person in the pair only has one oar. They have to have a lot of trust with each other because each guy doesn't get to control both sides of the boat as a sculling boat does, with each person holding two oars to help themselves. So these boats are quite tippy. When dealing with a headwind, it can get pretty scary out there. If you catch a tip on your blade with the water here, it can really tip you right over. We haven't had any flips this weekend. Not on the course anyway that I've seen. I've been watching every one of them. Looks like a real battle for first and second, followed by a whole other race for second and third and fourth and fifth. But 1 and 2 are duking it out right now. And the Women's Open B pair final is underway as we get the results of the men's A pair right now. First place, Riverfront Recapture on the men's Open A pair. Second place, Jacksonville, 412.1. Third place, Riverside, 416.9. Fourth place, Great River, 418.3. Fifth place, Capital, 422.5. And sixth place, Saugatuck, 428.8. I think in my haste to announce first place, I forgot their time. 410.0. They won gold medal, Riverfront Recapture, Chilberg and Diaz. Congratulations. On the course right now, the Women's Open B age category pair. Lane 1, Hudson River. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Minneapolis. Lane 5, Alexandria. And Lane 6, Riverfront Recapture. And the B age category is from 36 to 42 years of age. The Women's Open B pair coming in front of Regatta Point right now. On the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamon is Lane 1, Hudson River. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Minneapolis. Lane 5, Alexandria. And Lane 6, closer to the Worcester shore of Lake Quinsigamon, is Riverfront Recapture. Just going off the start right now is the men's lightweight A double. Actually, several strokes in, I should say. They move faster than anticipated. Can't wait to see those results. But we do have the results of the Women's Open B pair right now. First place, Minneapolis, 427.2. Got some fan base there. Second place, Saugatuck, 429.4. Third place, Alexandria, 432.4. Fourth place, Hudson River, 440.1. Fifth place, Riverfront Recapture with a time of 455.0. And sixth place, CRI with a time of 504.7. And here we have the men's lightweight A double on the course right now. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Osprey Composite. Lane 4, Row New York. Lane 5, Lincoln Park. Lane 6, Malta. In the men's open B age category, straight four is on the course right now. Something in my eye. And thankfully, we have the results of the men's lightweight A double right now, so we can get that out of the way. First place, Osprey Composite, 357.9. Second place, Malta, 358.3. Third place, Row New York, 413.1. Fourth place, Riverfront Recapture, 414.0. And fifth place, Lincoln Park, with a time of 420.127. On the course right now, the men's open B age category, straight four final. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, CRI. Lane 4, Greenwich. And lane 5, Potomac. B age category ranges from 36 to 42 years of age. Those watching on the streaming video, the yellow boat is Riverside. They're rowing in lane 2. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is close to the Shrewsbury side. They're being in hot pursuit by lane 4, Greenwich. The blue boat you see is actually lane 4. Yellow boat is in lane 2. There's another yellow boat coming into the picture if you're watching the streaming video. That's Potomac. And as the men's B age category straight four finishes, the men's Open C straight four gets off the line. Back to the men's B straight four results. First place, Greenwich, 336.3. Second place, Potomac, 337.2. Third place, Riverside, 338.9. And fourth place, CRI, with a time of 356.350. On the course right now, the men's Open C age category straight four. C age category is from 43 to 49. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side is open, leaving room for Wyandotte in lane 2. It's a composite group. Lane 3, Virginia. Lane 4, Saugatuck. Lane 5, Riverside's B boat. Lane 6, Riverside's C boat. Nice shot there on the streaming video. More flattering light than the earlier camera. This camera angle is coming from Worcester, looking towards Shrewsbury. Excuse me. And as the men's Open G-J straight four gets underway, we have the results of the men's Open C straight four right now. First place, Saugatuck, 340.9. Second place, Riverside B, 345.8. Third place, Wyandotte Composite, 352.9. Fourth place, Virginia, 401.4. And fifth place, Riverside C, 411.9. There are 3 entries in the men's Open G-J straight four final. Consequently, they're all guaranteed a medal, but what medal they'll get is still up for grabs as we turn our attention to this event. Lanes 1 and 2 are empty. Lane 3 is Detroit. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture, and Lane 5, New Haven of the men's Open age category G-J straight four. That category is quite broad. It ranges from 65 to 80 plus. And those watching on our streaming audio should know this is called a straight four if you're not totally familiar with this equipment. There is not a person lying down in the bow steering this, as is the case in the four with Cox. There's no coxswain on this boat. These gentlemen are going down the course, excuse me, being guided by their force on either side of the boat, on the port or starboard side, as well as a small rudder being controlled by the man in bow seat with one of his feet that moves back and forth, controlled by cables to a small rudder under the boat. So you might occasionally see them look, turn and look behind, while they're just looking in the peripheral vision of the buoys, making sure they're going down the course in an appropriate way. They can, if necessary, or if it happens, they can change lanes as long as they don't interfere with the progress of another boat. And we have a bit of a headwind here, so it wouldn't be too uncommon if any of these boats went a little off course. That's what the officials there are for. But it is quite okay, and if they change lanes, as long as they don't interfere with the progress of someone else. Excuse me. And as the women's Open C straight four comes down the course, we have the results of the men's Open G-J straight four as follows. First place, Detroit, 421.3. Second place, Riverfront Recapture, 443.8. Third place, New Haven, 511.9. Results of the men's Open G-J straight four. First place, Detroit, 421.3. Second place, Riverfront Recapture, 443.8. And third place, New Haven, 511.9. Back to the race at hand on Lake Quinsigamon, the women's Open C straight four. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Chinook. Lane 3, CRI, entry B. Lane 4, Minneapolis. Lane 5, Riverside. And lane 6, CRI, Ulrich's boat. That 3-4 finish looked mighty tight. We'll wait for the results from here now. Back at the start, we have the men's lightweight H single getting alignment. As we await the results of the women's Open C straight four. The men's lightweight H down in the starting blocks right now. That age group is 70 to 74. It's a little windy down there, a little tough to get those boats aligned just right. See the starter in the starter's platform with no flag in the air. He's still waiting for alignment. Probably a very quick start. The flag is up, flag is down. Off they go. They are indeed off. The men's lightweight H single underway at the north end of the lake. And here are the results of the women's Open C straight four. First place, Chinook, 411.7. Second place, Minneapolis, 424.0. And here's the close one right here. Listen up. Third place, CRIB with a time of 4:30.028, edging out Riverside. Fourth place, 4:30.216. Fifth place, CRI, with a time of 4:33.7. I'll repeat the 3-4 finish there. A medal was on the table there. Third place went to CRIB, 4:30.028 and 4:30.216 got Riverside fourth place. Meanwhile, back on the course right now, the men's lightweight H single is well underway. The men's lightweight age category single on the course right now. Lightweight for men is 160 pounds or less. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, CRI. Lane 2, Berkeley. Lane 3, Jacksonville. Lane 4, Duxbury Bay Maritime School. Lane 5, West Side, Buffalo. And lane 6, Ann Arbor. And as the Women's Open F age category 8 goes off the line, we're getting the results of the men's lightweight H single right now. Here we go. The results of the men's lightweight H single are as follows. First place, Ann Arbor, 5 minutes, .942. Second place, Berkeley, 5:11.942. Third place, West Side, 5:22.694. Fourth place, Duxbury Bay Maritime School, 5:33.172. Fifth place, CRI, 5:34.106. And sixth place, Jacksonville, with a time of 5:43.873. And here comes some big boats. The Women's Open F age category 8 is on the water right now. The F age category ranges from 60 to 64 years. In lane 1, on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 2, Chinook. Lane 3, Masters Coaching Composite. Lane 4, Chinook B. Lane 5, Masters Coaching B entry. And lane 6, Saugatuck. And those listening on the streaming video can hear this. They cannot hear what I'm about to say on the shore. It's to interfere too much. They're having a bit of a headwind here as they go south on Lake Quinsigamon towards the finish line. You can see a little bit of chop out there. It looks pretty manageable, but when you're out there, it can be a whole lot different. It's a whole different feel. It's very noisy with the wind and the equipment, especially when you're next to each other, so close together. So there's a lot of chaos and a lot of pain going on there as they go deeper and deeper into the pain cave, heading towards the finish line, working hard to see who will win. It's going to be very close here. We have 3 boats in close proximity to each other. The other 3 a little further back. It's going to be a very exciting finish. Looking forward to seeing the results from herenow.com. Looking very tight here for the 1, 2, 3. We will be relying on herenow.com for their accuracy. And as a Cox boat, FYI, the coxswain for the women's boat cannot be any lighter than 110. Coxes for the men's boat cannot be any lighter than 120. If they are lighter, then they are weighed down by the officials with some sand or some other device, and they have to keep it in the boat throughout the race and show it to the officials as they go over the race to make sure it wasn't tossed overboard. As we finish that event, the Women's Open G-J8 is getting underway at the north end of the lake. Starting to see the results of the Women's Open F8 come in right now, thanks to our friends at herenow.com. Waiting for the last one, and there it is. The results of the Women's Open F8 category 8 final are in. First place, Chinook B, 408.0. Second place, Masters Coaching Composite, 410.6. Third place, Chinook, 417.6. Fourth place, Saugatuck, 420.2. Fifth place, Masters Coaching B entry, 423.6. And sixth place goes to the Texas Rowing Center with a time of 428.5. And now let's turn our attention back to Lake Quinsigamon on the course of where we will see the Women's Open G-J Age Group 8 underway. Lane 2, Vesper Composite C. Lane 3, the Masters Coaching Composite C. Lane 4, Vesper. Lane 5, the Chargers from Syracuse. And lane 6, Vesper Composite B. The age range for G-J starts at 65, goes all the way up to 80 plus. And Cox's in women's event cannot weigh less than 110 pounds. If they do, they are weighed down with sand and a variety of other objects. They have to produce those objects as they go over the line to prove that they haven't thrown them overboard. Excuse me. I forget how sensitive this microphone is. Excuse me. Quick results of the Women's Open G-J8. First place, Vesper Composite B, 424.7. Second place, Vesper Composite C, 440.5. Third place, Vesper, 443.0. We have to put the brakes on those announcements while we acknowledge what's on the course right now. The men's club FH Category 4 with Cox duking it out right now, heading towards the finish line in lane 1, CRI. Lane 2, Cambridge. Lane 3, Riverside. Lane 4, Capital. Lane 5, New Haven. And lane 6, Greenwich. These are men's boats, Cox. And the Cox for the men's boat cannot weigh less than 120 pounds. They are weighed down if they are less with the sufficient weight to bring them up to 120. And as the Women's Open D Quad gets underway, which you can watch live thanks to our streaming video, if you're so fortunate to be watching that as well, they're watching it globally right now. We have the results of the Men's Club FH Category 4 with Cox finishing up right now. Here we go. First place, Riverside, 402.050. Second place, New Haven with a time of 403.4. Third place, Cambridge, 404.5. Fourth place, Capital, 407.3. Fifth place, CRI with a time of 408.4. And sixth place, Greenwich with a time of 416.1. Donahue, that was the men's Club F4 with Cox final. I'll repeat first, second, third. First place, Riverside, 402.0. Second place, New Haven, 403.4. Third place, Cambridge, 404.5. Juggling multiple microphones here. Let's turn our attention to the lake again. The Women's Open D age category quad underway. D age category ranges from 50 to 54 years of age. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamon is Albany. Lane 2, CRI, the Kemper boat. Lane 3, Baltimore. Lane 4, Calgary. Lane 5, Chinook. And lane 6, closer to the Worcester shore, Minneapolis. It's 3:42 p.m. here in Worcester for those watching in different time zones and other countries, hopefully. Curious as to what's going on and what time it is as we film this beautiful race live and bring it to you through the USRowing.org channel on YouTube. The images you see now live on the streaming video showing the Women's Open D quad. The background is in Shrewsbury. Lake Quinsigamon separates Worcester from Shrewsbury right down the middle. Women's Open D quad underway right now. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Albany. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Baltimore. Lane 4, Calgary. Lane 5, Chinook. Lane 6, Minneapolis. As the Men's Open D quad gets underway, I'll announce the results of the Women's Open D quad right now. Here we go. First place, Chinook, 406.4. Second place, Baltimore, 411.3. Third place, Calgary, 420.1. Fourth place, CRI, with a score of 430.9. Fifth place, Albany, 438.7. Sixth place, Minneapolis, with a time of 4:50.2. Coming down the course right now, the men's open D quad final. We have a scratch in lane 3, Vancouver. But lane 1, Rockland showed up. Lane 2, Greater Lawrence. Lane 4, the composite group identified as Cataldo, unaffiliated. Lane 5, Texas Center. And lane 6, 612 Endurance Club composite group. And if you're watching the live streaming, you'll see the women's open B single getting alignment down the starting docks as we wrapped up the previous race of the men's open D quad. Results coming in momentarily. And the women's open B single just get off to a nice clean start. See how they do dealing with this headwind in a single. It's very tough. And the noise picking up from the beer garden, that's always a good sign. The beer garden fun is underway and goes until a little before 6. So this is the last day here, so this is the time to really let loose at the beer garden. Meanwhile, we have the results of the men's open D quad coming in right now. First place, the 612 Endurance Composite Group, 330.2. Second place, an unaffiliated group identified as Cataldo, 333.5. Third place, Rockland, 341.0. Fourth place, Texas Rowing Center, 342.4. Fifth place, Greater Lawrence, 443.7. Vancouver was a scratch. Let's turn our attention back to Lake Quinsigamon as we watch the women's open B age category, which is 36 to 42 single sculls coming down the course right now in lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Chinook. Lane 2, Merrimack. Lane 3, Union. Lane 4, Sarasota County. Lane 5, Greenwich. And lane 6, Vesper. Women's BH category single coming down the course right now. Lane 1, Chinook on the Shrewsbury side. Lane 2, Merrimack. Lane 3, Union. Lane 4, Sarasota County in Florida. Lane 5, Greenwich. And lane 6, Vesper. Beer garden open till 6 again. Pat? Men's Club B4 with Cox coming down the course right now. As we wait the results of the previous race, juggling a lot of things right here at the announcer's booth. Bear with me as we wait for the results of the Women's Open B single. We have the Men's Club B4 with Cox on the course. And while we await those results, I'll announce who's in what lane on the Men's Club B4 with Cox. Here we go. First place, Riverfront Recapture on the Shrewsbury side. Lane 2, Union B entry. Lane 3, CRI, the Jordan boat. Lane 4, Potomac. Lane 5, Minneapolis. And lane 6, closer to the Worcester shore on beautiful Lake Quinsigamon, Capital. And here we have the results of the Women's Open B single. Women's Open B single final results. First place, Sarasota County, 434.1. Second place, Catherine Infantito from Union, 439.0. Third place, Greenwich, Katie DeLuca, 446.6. Fourth place, Tara Walhart from Chinook, 455.2. Fifth place, Merrimack, 456.6. And sixth place, Ellen St. Clair, 501.5. Back to the Men's Club B4 with Cox. Streaming video announcing only. Lane 1, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 2, Union B. Lane 3, CRI. Lane 4, Potomac. Lane 5, Minneapolis. Lane 6, Capital. As they duke it out, going deeper and deeper into the pain cave, heading towards the finish line right now. It's going to be a great finish. Oh, okay. Thanks. That's everything's ended. Okay. And just a quick announcement, if you have any partying or celebration in mind for the beer garden, everything wraps up there promptly at 6 p.m. Drinking, everybody out of the pool at 6 p.m. So plan your festivities accordingly. We have some geese in the image here on the video of the men's Club D4 with Cox. Very interestingly, they're safe out of the way, I assure you, as they get a good start on the men's Club D4 with Cox final going off the line. In the men's Club D age category 4 with Cox getting off the line right now at the north end of the lake. And we have the results of the men's Club B, as in boy, 4 with Cox final. First place with a time of 3:38.6, CRI, the Jordan boat. Second place, Riverfront Recapture, 3:40.2. Third place, Potomac, 3:42.6. Fourth place, Minneapolis, 3:44.5. Fifth place, Capital, 3:49.4. And sixth place goes to Union B boat entry, 3:57.9. Now back to the action on the lake right now. The men's Club D age category, ages 50 to 54, of the 4 with Cox final. In lane 1, CRI. Lane 2, Jacksonville. Lane 3, Ann Arbor. Lane 4, Saugatuck. Lane 5, East Arm. And lane 6, Riverfront Recapture, closer to us here at Regatta Point on the Worcester Shore and Lake Quinsigamond. Getting some great video shots if you are fortunate enough to be watching on some device of the live streaming video being broadcast globally into some nearby planets, no doubt. I'm sure people are stopping everything down in Rio to watch this as well if they're smart. As we watch the men's Club D age category, 4 with Cox battle the headwind towards the finish line. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamond, CRI, the Lucre boat. Lane 2, Jacksonville. Lane 3, Ann Arbor. Lane 4, Saugatuck. Lane 5, East Arm. And lane 6, closer to the Worcester Shore, Riverfront Recapture. Excuse me. The white boat bow 2 is Jacksonville, followed closely in the red boat in the outside lane. You can't quite see it. Is lane 1 CRI. Right behind them is bow 3 from Ann Arbor. Let's see how it plays out as they go over the finish line here. In relative close proximity, all 6. Very tight race. Excuse me. And as the women's Club A quad goes off the line very nicely down at the north end of Lake Quinsigamond, we're getting the results very quickly of the men's Club D age category 4 with Cox right now. Waiting for a clarification on some of these scores. Just be a moment. And it's official. I'll announce what I see right here. The men's Club D4 with Cox final results as follows. First place, Ann Arbor, with a time of 3:45.6. Nice fan base there. Second place, Jacksonville, 3:49.9. Third place, Saugatuck, 3:52.6. Fourth place, East Arm, 3:54.4. Sixth place, Riverfront Recapture, 3:58.8. And sixth place, CRI, with a time of 4:01.9. We turn our attention to the women's Club A quad, which seems to have stopped. I'm looking at the live streaming video right now. They've stopped for some reason. We'll get a clarification as soon as I know something. As soon as I know more, I'll pass it along.
Does it look like they're going to start the next race, or are they going to pull this one right back and start it?
They might just be starting the next race. I can't tell them.
Okay, we'll just keep an eye on it. Thanks.
Somebody's getting a birthday song down here. Meanwhile, back on the lake, the women's Club A quad seems to be getting called back to the start. That may cause a domino effect here with what goes down the course here, just to let you know. So I'll keep you as clearly informed and accurate as possible here as we deal with some changes down at the start. The women's lightweight double is either going to go now or go later. We're all making this up as we go along right now as we deal with a situation at the start. We'll find out later. Excuse me. And it looks like you want to skip over the women's Club A quad final based on what I'm observing here on the live streaming of the women's lightweight double going to starting blocks right now. Whatever the reason was that caused the quad to get pulled aside, we'll find out later. Probably run it down the course later on. In the meantime, getting into the starting blocks right now, as I can see through our live streaming video, is the women's lightweight pair. I beg your pardon, double. That's the X, Bill. Women's lightweight double. Excuse me. Been a long 4 days. As they get alignment, I see the gentleman in the starting tower looking down the lane, see who's has alignment, checking with his officials for accuracy and fairness. He's juggling a lot down there, dealing with the quad situation and the race at hand. Trying to get the lightweight double, not the pair, off in a timely manner. Women's lightweight is 130 max. For those who are unfamiliar with that rule, men is 160 max. See everyone squared and buried, getting their points. A lot of nerves down there at the starting line, as we all know. Here we go, the flag is up, and down it goes, and off they go. The women's lightweight double is on its way down the course. In that race, we have in lane 1, New Haven. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Calgary. Lane 4, Vesper. Lane 5, Fairmount. Lane 6, Greater Houston Composite. And lane 7, Texas Rowing Center. They seem to have made it past the breakage buoys. If breakage occurs within 100 meters, the whole race can be called back. under most circumstances. If it happens beyond the breakage buoy line, you're on your own. If you watch the video, you can see some boats stopped along the shoreline watching their friends and colleagues go by, giving them some support. It's always very nice. The camera angle right now is from Shrewsbury looking across into the sun of the Worcester shoreline. So it's a little less easy to see, but still get some good action shots here. You can see the tightness of this pack coming down the course right now. The women's lightweight double. Had to think on that one. As soon as we know more about that quad, I'll pass it along. This is the lightweight A category, 27 to 35. And I'm being told by text message it was a false start in the quad, and they will rerun. Let me get more information off my text here. All this technology today. They will rerun it after the 191Y race, which is at 4:08. So after the 191Y race, which is the women's Club D quad, they'll run it after that. Thank you for the information. Back to the excitement on the lake right now. The women's lightweight A category double. Lane 1, New Haven. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Calgary. Lane 4, Vesper. Lane 5, Fairmount. Lane 6, Greater Houston Composite. And Lane 7, the Texas Rowing Center. It's going to be a very tight finish here, as you can see. It's particularly good on the streaming video. Those watching the streaming video getting this information from me now, they're not hearing what I'm saying right now on the shore. It'd be too distracting to the rowers. It sounds too impartial. But nevertheless, here we go. That colorful boat, that blue with the bright unis, is pulling way ahead here in first place. It appears it's going to be secured. But let's see. And as the women's Club D quad gets their alignment at the start and prepares to start down there. What's going to go here? It's going to go after that. This is the correct one. Yep. Yep. Pardon me. Here are the results of the women's lightweight A double. First place, Greater Houston Composite, 426.6. Second place, Vesper, 430.6. Third place, New Haven, 435.1. Fourth place, Riverfront Recapture, 437.1. Fifth place, Fairmount, 445.4. Sixth place, Texas Center, 449.5. Seventh place, Calgary, 502.4. So the plan is to run the Women's Club D quad on schedule, which is getting alignment right now, followed by the earlier false start group of the Women's Club A quad. So keep that in mind. What we have right now off the line to go is the Women's Club D quad. Women's Club D age group quad aligned on Lake Quinsigamon. In this manner, first place, Pelham. Second lane, Duxbury Bay Maritime School. Lane 3, Dallas. Lane 4, Riverside. Lane 5, Minneapolis. And lane 6, Litchfield Hills. Or Litchfield Hills, pardon me. Excuse me. Now it's possible that A quad might get off to a real quick start to avoid a domino effect of postponing other races, but we'll see as that happens. In the meantime, let's give the attention to the Women's Club D quad on Lake Quinsigamon right now. We have an excluded party in lane 6, Litchfield Hills, just to let you know, that pot's popping up right on my screen here, EXC. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Pelham CRA. In lane 2, Duxbury Bay Maritime School. Lane 3, Dallas. Lane 4, Riverside. Lane 5, Minneapolis. Lane 6 has been excluded. We'll see what that all means at another time. This is a D age group, which ranges from 50 to 54 years of age. And let's cheer them on as they head towards the finish line. Excuse me. And just a point of information on the Litchfield Hills entry, they were excluded because they were not able to lock onto the starting platform in a timely manner, unfortunately. And sure enough, as I mentioned earlier, the Women's Club A quad is playing out right now as we await the results of the Women's Club D quad. A lot going on here right now, juggling results, as we also observe the Club A quad coming down the course. And they're well on their way, as you can see. If you turn and look towards the starting line, they're coming towards Regatta Point right now in a timely manner, very fast. The Women's Club A that got a false start earlier is coming down the course as we wait the results of the D quad. I'm going to bang it out right now because it just popped up in front of me. Here we go. The results of the Women's Club D quad as follows. First place, Dallas, 358.7. Second place, Minneapolis, 411.1. Third place, Pelham, 417.4. Fourth place, Riverside, 417.5. Fifth place, Duxbury Bay Maritime School, 430.2. And as I said earlier, Litchfield Hills had to be sent home because they just didn't get tied into the blocks on time. Those things happen. Well, it gives them more time to come to the beer garden, I guess. Let's turn our attention back to the Women's Club A quad down the course right now. Lane 1, Minneapolis. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Row, New York. Lane 4, Minneapolis A. Lane 5, Genesee. Lane 6, Union. And Lane 7, close to the Worcester Shore, Lincoln Park. It's a real battle for between second and third place here, or third and fourth, pardon me. Who will get the bronze? That was a streaming video only comment. Playing a bit of catch up here on Lake Quinsigamond here, so we got some things overlapping somewhat. The men's Open G-J4 with Cox is underway. Just as we wrap things up in that makeup of the earlier A quad, let me see if we can get some results there. Sure enough, we have them. Results of the Women's Club A quad are in. First place, Riverside, 357.4. Second place, Minneapolis, 4 minutes flat, 0.6. Third place, Union, 408.3. Fourth place, Row, New York, 410.0. Fifth place, Minneapolis B, 414.9. Sixth place, Lincoln Park, 421.6. And seventh place, Genesee, 439.4. And on the course right now, the men's Open age group G-J4 with Cox. These fellas range in age from 65 all the way to 80 plus. Five boats in this race. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Colorado Composite. Lane 3, Maritime Composite. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 5, San Diego. And lane 6, Detroit Composite. Into the streaming video audience only. I believe this might be the race where Ted Nash is making an appearance. Ted Nash has had his hands in 11 consecutive Olympics in one way or another, either as a competitor or as a coach. And if I identify him from my own memory, I will point him out to the folks watching on the streaming video. Kind of looks like him there in 2-seat, but I could be wrong. He's 83 years old, heading towards 84 now. The yellow boat is clearly the Schuster brothers. Two sets of identical twins separated by a couple of years. Know them anywhere. And that's not being broadcast locally. Lane 5 is the four Schuster brothers rowing together in the yellow boat, by the way. Two sets of identical twins just a year or two apart. Ooh. And there are the Schuster brothers in the yellow boat. Two sets of twins born a year or two apart. I think it was 1 year. Imagine that. Imagine their parents' surprise. On the course right now, the Women's Open E4 with Cox. Lane 1, Masters Coaching. Lane 2, Norwalk. Lane 3, CRI, the Cheryl Egan boat. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Chinook B. Lane 6, Riverfront Recapture. The Women's Open EH category 4 with Cox underway here. Never a dull moment on Lake Quinsigamon as one race goes over the line. The other race is halfway down sometimes in these 1,000-meter races. You can hear the cheers from the shore, shouting for a variety of clubs, including CRI, the world's largest rowing program, and the Women's Open E4 with Cox final being broadcast live globally through YouTube and USRowing.org channel on YouTube. And that is only being broadcast to you right now without not being, my comments did not go to the shoreline, FYI. The microphone for the streaming video is quite sensitive. It may be picking up a lot of noise from the nearby beer garden where things are really starting to pick up. Had 2 races just finished very quickly. Another one on the course. Going to be very difficult to get the results up. But let me do what I can here and get the men's Open G-J4 with Cox on the record books here. First place, Detroit Composite, 424.6. Second place, San Diego, the Schuster Brothers, 451.8. Third place, Riverfront Recapture, 459.8. Fourth place, Maritime Composite, 505.9. Fifth place, Colorado Composite. Let me hold off on those other results as we turn our attention to the lake for the men's Open age category 4 with Cox final. Here we go. Lane 1, Riverside on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon. Lane 2, Three Rivers. Lane 3, Cambridge. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 5, Capital. And Lane 6, Palm Beach, closer to the Worcester shoreline. I'll get the results later for the other events. As this race just about wraps up, we got another race already underway. A lot going on here on Lake Quinsigamon. Excuse me. Let's go, boys. Okay, we'll go back to the Women's Open E4 with results while we have the Women's Open C double on the course. There's a lot going on here, juggling a lot of things. Here we go with the Women's Open E4 with Cox results. First place, Chinook, 437.9. Second place, Masters Coaching Composite, 441.6. Third place, CRI, the Cheryl Egan boat, 444.5. Fourth place, Chinook B, 446.3. Fifth place, Norwalk River, 459.955. Sixth place, Riverfront Recapture, 518.730. Results of the men's Open E4 with RN. First place, Palm Beach Composite, 356.7. Second place, Riverside, 357.6. Third place, Riverfront Recapture, 401.7. Fourth place, Cambridge, 404.7. Fifth place, Capital, 422.9. And sixth place, Three Rivers, with a time of 424.049. And let's catch our breath and turn our attention out to the course yet again for the Women's Open C double. Well on their way here, much closer to the finish line than the start. Right now in lane 1, Baltimore. Lane 2, Maritime. Lane 3, Cambridge. Lane 4, Upper Valley. Lane 5, Potomac. And lane 6, Narragansett. And having to move quickly here because we got the 8s coming down pretty fast. The men's 8 on the course right now. Here are the results of the women's Open C double right now. First place, Cambridge, 428.0. Second place, Upper Valley, 437.4. Third place, Narragansett, 438.6, followed by fourth place, Maritime, with a time of 439.2. Fifth place, Potomac, 455.7. Sixth place goes to Baltimore with a time of 503.355. Back to the action on Lake Quinsigamon, one of the fastest boats of the weekend. The men's Open C8 final. These 8s are really moving down. Lane 1, Palm Beach Composite. Lane 2, Capital. Lane 3, Virginia. Lane 4, DC Strokes. Lane 5, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 6, Hudson River Rowing Association, followed by Lane 7, closer to the Worcester Shore, Potomac. Into the Pain Cave they go. The CH category is 43 to 49. A lot of the athletes are starting to cool themselves off in the beach here at Regatta Point. Can't say I blame them. Hope they enjoy themselves as we watch the women's Open A age category single battle down this course right now. And while they deal with this headwind, let me tell you the results of the men's Open C8. They're in. First place, Palm Beach Composite, 323.3. Second place, Potomac, 325.8. Third place, Capital, 326.8. Fourth place, Texas Rowing Center, 329.0. Fifth place, Virginia Composite, 339.5. Sixth place, Hudson River Rowing Association, 344.3. And seventh place, DC Strokes, 4 minutes, .777. And back to Lake Quinsigamon we go to watch the women's Open A age category single underway right now. The A age category is 27 to 35. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Jill Hathaway, unaffiliated. Lane 2, Mary Kalita from Minneapolis. Lane 3, Sala Wilhoft from Riverfront Recapture. Lane 4, Alexis Sneff from Riverside. Lane 5, Margot Deja, unaffiliated. And Lane 6, Elena Zeif from Riverside. And as we finish the women's Open A single, I see Community Rowing Cox going for the traditional dunk. That's what happens when you win a gold. Dunks happen. Back to the results of the women's Open A single. The results are in of the women's Open A single as we watch the Open A4 with men's boat come down the course. Let me get these off real fast. Women's Open A single played out as follows. First place, Alexis Sneff, 451.0. Second place, Alana Zeit from Riverside, 457.0. Third place, Margot Deja, unaffiliated, 457.8. Fourth place, Mary Khalida from Minneapolis, 501.3. Fifth place, Sarah Wilhoft, Riverfront Recapture, 511.0. Sixth place, Jill Hathaway, unaffiliated, 517.3. And no sooner did they go over the line, we got a race halfway done here. The men's Open A4 with first lane 1, Riverside, lane 2, Chicago, lane 3, Lincoln Park, lane 4, Potomac, lane 5, DC Strokes, lane 6, Lincoln Park. The men's Club age category quad is underway. And we have the results of the men's Open A4 with Cox right now. First place, Potomac, 336.9. Second place, Chicago, 341.7. Third place, Lincoln Park, 347.9. Fourth place, Riverside, 352.6. Fifth place, DC Strokes, 355.3. And sixth place, the combo of Lincoln Park and Blood Street Skulls, 4 minutes, .241. And on the course right now, more than halfway through the races, the men's Club E age category quad underway. Lane 1, Litchfield Hills. Lane 2, Wyandotte. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, Three Rivers. Lane 5, Narragansett. And Lane 6, close to the Worcester Shore, CRI B boat entry, Stevenson in there somewhere, identifying his boat from the others. Quite a range here. My comments going out to the streaming video only. It's quite a bit of the boats are spread out quite a distance here, as you'll see when the times come in. But it's a beautiful day to be out on Lake Quinsigamon. Very lovely sky and pretty decent conditions. A minor headwind right now.
Okay, Emily, you'll stay there and then we'll bring it to you. Victoria, just hang on to this shot as long as you can. We'll get to you in about 5 strokes. Ariel, you are clear. Emily, it's you. And Victoria, it's you.
The men's club F quad underway.
Okay. Kyrell, you are live. Victoria, you are clear.
Just 7 races left, including the men's club F quad on the course right now. We have the results of the men's club E quad. First place, Narragansett, 348.2. Second place, Wyandotte, 357.0. Third place, Three Rivers, 411.1. Fourth place, Minneapolis, 420.3. Fifth place, CRIB, the Stevenson quad, 423.9. And sixth place, Litchfield Hills, with a time of 455.8. Let's turn our attention to the lake again. The men's club F age category quad coming down right now, well underway. First lane, Norwalk River. Lane 2, New Haven C entry. Lane 3, Cambridge B entry. Lane 4, Upper Valley. Lane 5, Greenwich. And lane 6, West Side entry F.
Kyrell, back out a little bit. Let's get all 3 boats. Really focus in on that first boat.
Excuse me.
Kyrell, go back to the white and yellow boat.
This wasn't. Oh my. And off the line goes the men's club G quad right now at the north end of the lake. And here at the finish line, getting the results momentarily. Here they are of the men's club F quad. First place, Upper Valley, 404.5. Second place, Greenwich, 407.8. Third place, New Haven, 412.1. Fourth place, Norwalk, 439.0. Fifth place, Cambridge Entry B, Jamie Hintelian's boat, 441.2. And sixth place, West Side F Entry, 443.4. And we turn our attention back to Lake Quinsigamon right now as we watch the men's club G age category quad on the course right now. The G age category is 65 to 69. In this event are the following crews. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Texas Center. Lane 3, Row New York. Lane 4, Saugatuck. And lane 5, Cambridge Boat Club. Those watching on their devices, maybe here locally, can catch a great picture of the live video that we're streaming of the men's Club G quad coming down the course right now. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Texas Center. Lane 3, Row, New York. Lane 4, Saugatuck. And lane 5, the Cambridge Boat Club. Little view in the background if you're watching of our security going by there on jet skis. Some of our safety boats as well. And as the men's Club H-J quad gets alignment at the starting line, we have the results of the men's G quad right now. First place, Texas Rowing Center, 416.7. Second place, Cambridge, with a time of 427.0. Third place, Saugatuck, 446.4. Fourth place, Row, New York, 5 minutes, .347. And I'm watching the live streaming right now of the men's Club H-J quad. H-J runs from 70 all the way up to 80 plus. These are seasoned veterans, shall we say. Very dedicated men indeed, to be very devoted to the sport, to be still rowing at this age. May we all be so fortunate. a little windy down there. It could be very challenging to getting these quads into the starting blocks. We saw what happened earlier with a women's event that got sent home. They can only wait so long, and then they say, you know what, this isn't working out. Maybe next year. That gives them time to get to the beer garden, I suppose, which is getting very, very rowdy here, by the way. So now is the time to run, don't walk to the beer garden. Still working on alignment. It can be very tough in these winds. See a lot of touching up and bow. See two sculling bows or a nice way to accelerate things there a little bit. It's going to be a very, very quick start once there's alignment, no question. I'm watching the starter up in the starter's platform. If you're watching live streaming, you get to see one of the security boats passing in the camera here. That's considerably off the course. And the flag is up, and boom, off it goes. As soon as they had alignment, they're out of here. The men's club H-J quad is underway. These fellows range from 70 to 80 plus. And they're all business, let me tell you. In lane 2, New Haven. Lane 3, Dallas. Lane 4, Saugatuck's B entry. And lane 5, New Haven's B entry. Chuck Piper's truck? Chuck Piper's truck, I think. Chuck Piper. I have a quick announcement for Chuck Piper. I know he's giving you a little hard time this weekend, Chuck, but you got to move your truck, Chuck. The Cambridge Boat Club truck has to move. So Chuck Piper, grab the keys and get moving, or you'll be towed. You'll be in the Cambridge Boat Club doghouse. So please get moving on that truck. I just got information that the Cambridge truck has to move. Thank you very much. Back to the action on beautiful Lake Quinsigamon in this 4:57 p.m. sunlight, flattering to these men's club. What we got on the lake here right now? The men's HJ quad coming down the course right now. Lane 2 on the Shrewsbury side, New Haven. Lane 3, Dallas. Lane 4, Saugatuck's B entry. And lane 5, New Haven's B entry. As is the case with many men and women who've been rowing through this age, they've been rowing together for decades. They all know each other. They all respect each other, and they're having a lot of fun here, duking it out as they go towards the finish line in the men's club H-J age group quad. Didn't even notice the red boat there. My.
Emily, you're live. Kyle, just stay with this boat.
And let's play catch the red boat here.
Emily, just stay there. We'll bring this boat to you.
Well, this is an average age. There's a pretty young-looking 3-seat there on that boat. Or he's got a very good head of brown hair. God bless him if he does.
We'll go back and get the next boat. We'll go back and get the last boat.
Let's hear for this last boat going over the line here. These guys are in their 80s. Let's cheer them on.
You are clear. You are clear. Victoria, you are live.
On the course right now, the mixed D4 with Cox final as we get the results of the men's H-J quad. First place, Dallas, 420.2. Second place, Saugatuck B, 458.9. Third place, New Haven, 521.2. And fifth place, New Haven B, 540.7. Congratulations, gentlemen. Very well rowed. We now return to the action on Lake Quinsigamon right now. The mixed D4 with Cox final. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Saugatuck. Lane 2, Genesee. Lane 3, East Arm. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Masters Coaching Composite. And Lane 6, Northern Virginia's B-Boat. The D age range is from 50 to 54. There are 2 men and 2 women in mixed boats. 1 person lying down coxing. Excuse me. These events are just about bumping into each other here. It's such a tight course, and they're all so fast. Just wrapping up the mixed T4 width, and we got the mixed B quad coming down the course. I have the results of the mixed T4 width right now. Get those out of the way. First place, East Arm, 416.9. Second place, Genesee, 419.3. Third place, Chinook, 422.6. Fourth place, Masters Coaching Composite, 423.9. Fifth place, Saugatuck, 438.0. And sixth place, Northern Virginia B with a time of 456.4. And in front of us right now, the mixed B quad. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Austin Composite. Lane 2, Jacksonville. Lane 3, Saratoga County Composite. Lane 4, Vesper Composite. Lane 5, Saugatuck. And Lane 6, the Texas Rowing Center. On the course right now, the Women's Open G double. G category is ages 65 to 69. That is the second to the last race, by the way. But let's go back to the mixed B quad results. They're in first place, Sarasota County, 351.0. Got first place. Second place, Jacksonville, 354.9. Third place, Vesper Composite with a time of 356.4. Fourth place, Saugatuck, 357.2. Fifth place, Austin Composite, 405.8. And sixth place, Texas Rowing Center with a time of 416.253. Should be hearing some real noise out there as the Women's Open G double goes by. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Narragansett. Lane 2, Colorado Composite. Lane 3, Saugatuck. Lane 4, Vesper Composite. Lane 5, Intrepid Composite. Lane 6, Saugatuck. And Lane 7, Vesper Composite. Just to let you know, composite boats do not count towards point trophies. That's the Donahue shuttle. It takes you to the beer garden, by the way. First class operation here.
Pull back out a little bit, Carol, and get the boat on the top of the course too. There we go. Emily, I think the yellow boat is ahead.
Excuse me. And as we wrap up the Women's Open G double,
You are clear, Emily.
we are all free to come to the shore and cheer on the final event of the weekend, which just got underway, the Women's Open H-J category double. The H-J is 70 to 80 plus. And wouldn't it be wonderful if we could get by the shoreline and really cheer these women on, give them their support that they rightly deserve? The Women's Open HJ on the course, the double. And we have the results from the Women's Open G double right now. First place from Vesper Composite, 512.5. Second place, Narragansett, 521.2. Third place, Intrepid Composite, 538.0. Fourth place, Saugatuck, 540.4. Fifth place, Saugatuck, Turner and Randall, 553.9. Sixth place, Colorado Composite, 618.0. And seventh place, Vesper Composite, 623.9. And being shown right now on our live streaming video, the Women's Open H-J double final, the last event of the weekend, of the 4 days, I should say, of the 2016 US Rowing Masters National is underway. Getting a little tongue-tired here after 4 days and 14-hour days. Lane 1, Vesper. Lane 2, Saugatuck. Lane 3, Vesper Composite. Lane 4, Maritime. Lane 5, Saugatuck, Sunny McLean and Mandel. And lane 6, Sadler and Marshall from Upper Valley. There was a scratch in lane 2 with Saugatuck, Eve Green, and Wasserman. So you'll only see someone in lane 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The beer garden closes promptly at 6, so do the math. It's 5:13. Let's cheer these women on. They could really use your support. It's not easy being in the last event in any regatta. This is the H-J category, 70 to 80 plus. The Women's Open H-J double underway. The final event of 2016 US Rowing Masters Nationals, lane 1. On the Shrewsbury side, Vesper, Berry and Kaplow. Lane 2, scratched. Lane 3, Sarah Sargent and B. Hogan, Vesper Composite. Lane 4, Dowd and Flaherty Ludwig from Maritime in lane 4. Fifth lane, the lane 5, Sunny McLean and Miss Mandel from Saugatuck. And Sadler and Marshall from Upper Valley are in lane 6, close to the Worcester Shore, so they should hear you well. Let's cheer them on, please. If you support women's rowing, now's your chance to sound off. H-J double underway, ages 70 to 80 plus. Vesper, Saugatuck, Maritime, Saugatuck, McLean, Mandel, and Upper Valley.
Okay, Carol, go to the yellow boat, the next yellow boat. Got it. Emily, we'll just bring it to you. Alright, Carol, go to the last boat.
Let's cheer this last event on, please. Could really use your support. It's a little lonely out there. But at least it's not raining.
Alright, Carol, if you would swing the camera up towards the start line. We got one more out there. Alright, good eyes. And pull it back a little bit, Carol. Emily, just go ahead and bring those people home. Come back more so we get more clear of the beach and whatnot. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Yeah, just like that. And you can leave it like that.
Can't quite make out that bow number there. But they're almost there.
We all.
And we will wait for those results, of course, of the last event of Masters Nationals 2016.
So, turn off the camera, and if you would unplug from the electric.
And here we go. The Women's Open H-J double final results are in. First place, Sarah Sargent and Hogan from Vesper Composite, 532.7. Second place, Sadler Marshall from Upper Valley, 539.2. Third place, my dear friend Sunny McLean and her rowing partner Miss Mandel from Saugatuck, 605.0. Fourth place, Dowd and Flaherty Ludwig, 616.7. Fifth place, Vesper, 721.0. Saugatuck Lane Bow 2 was a scratch. This concludes Masters Nationals 2016. I've been your announcer for 4 long days, Bill McGowan from Community Rowing. I'll race you to the beer garden. And be sure to thank your volunteers, the officials, the police coverage we've had here. Don't pat that dog on the head. I think that's frowned upon. All the officials, the people in the ambulances, the dock masters, and so on. Please recognize them as you exit this well-run Quinsigamon Rowing Association regatta machine. Very well done. Congratulations to all. Have a safe trip home, everyone. Bye-bye.